we continue down the path. 100%. I played a little bit of the save on my off time. I haven't done very much story progress, but I do have a house now. Look at it! Doesn't it look so nice? Comes with a hot tub. I can look at all the materials that I found. I can look at my relics. I can look at my cylinders. And I painted it blue. And look at the cute little lights. They're so nice. So goofy looking at this. It's like ba 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 ba. Alright. So, quests. We have to find a merchant in the Memoriam. We have to find a creature in the slab. So we're gonna go in the slab first. It'll probably be easier to find whatever it is there. I also have a map with all the everything on it, so that way I can be like, okay, what do I have? What am I missing? And where is it? Alright, whatever the heck you are. Ugh. I don't like that silhouette. Oh, you would be surprised. I only have 65% of the game. I only have 65% completion right now. Huh. This is a spot that wasn't actually existing before now. Before taking this quest. Neat. Oh! It lit up! Ew. I know, right? There's still I have about half of the fleas so far. I have a whole bunch of tools that I don't have. Hello, Adagumi. Thank you for the follow. I was like, okay, I heard the notification. What was it that happened? Oh, right. I forgot about that. I got knocked out. Curses. Foiled again. I'll take a bath before I go back. Ada! Hey there, Bubble! We go back to the slab where you were just at. Where you were just at. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. That's not where I wanted to go. I don't know why I had so much trouble getting up there. You know what? I'm gonna take a sit down at the bench while I'm in this area. That way it's not as long of a trek to get back. This way? Not this way. It's all the way up at the top. This one. Not this one. A bench. Bench. It was that one. I'm just a dummy. Alright. I still have another 2 full masks of health that I could find as well. Not to mention several spools of thread. Fresh fly. Infant fly, freshly hatched. At this age, the soft blind fly is little more than a bother. The less these gruesome bugs breed, the better. So what you're saying is that I'm killing babies. Ew. I was not paying enough attention to her routing because I was like... Also, how did it have to happen eventually? I'm curious. I will take your word for it, because I don't really Metroidvania. Well, that was really dumpy of me. Why did I do that right there? Oh nice, that was a triple combo. That's not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit you! Bonk. Darn. Bonk. Wrong button? I hit the wrong button, I hit the spell attack instead of the heal button. Let's also switch that for that. Alright, I just realized. Adalumi, congratulations, you are my 420th follower. Lazy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That is not, thankfully, a emote that I have. It'd be funny if it was, though. It would just be the Rousey with the blunt emote meme. I don't like that how small that arena is for all those little like wom 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 babies. They're quite the nuisance to keep an eye on. Bonk. Ow. How? Oi! No! I was too far away for it to actually hit her that time. I almost had her though. So close. Maybe. Also, it's interesting to note all of the chapel bug clothing that's in this area. Supposedly, the bugs here are all penitents. But given the fact that they are buried in the corpses, and mired in the corpses of firebugs, I don't think that's the case. Another thing I just really don't like about... I didn't mean to do that yet. Really don't like about this area is... the bugs and their sticky attacks. It's so incredibly gross. Aw, man. I was hoping that would work. Hello, Gruzmother. That's a Gruzmother attack. Just straight up. Not the button I wanted to push. I was trying to do that. Yay, I beat her! With my heal! Unfortunately, I only got one of my 3 hits out for my heal, but it's fine. Ew. I pulled her eye out. That's gross. First try, as always. Chance and a chance. Alright, and then we go to the memoriam. Megorium to memoriam. Megorium, memoriam, Megorium, memoriam. Go to memoriam. We got this way and down and down and down and down and down and down and down. And down 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 down. Down 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 down. Dun 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 dun. That way we can turn in both guys at once. As is the most efficient way of doing things. I should probably bench before I go anywhere through the ventricus. Memoriam! Memoriam! She's stuck on my song till she hollow my night. Alright, first we check down below, see if there's any signs of anything that we can use as a trace. To follow her travels. There she is! Ah! She went this way. Give me back my health that you stole from me. Ah! I really can't just be completely careless, because these guys are still dangerous, even if they are early game enemies. Just because they're weak doesn't mean they can't kill me. Give me that shard. Alright, so I'm not sure which direction she went after that, so I'm gonna go back over here and retrace. Miss Sales Lady, where did you go? Where'd you go? Please come back home. The Songclave misses you now. You went back down. And down and down. This way. Huh? Up? Ah. And down. First time I've seen a drape lord. Elder drapefly grown big from age and consumption. Its heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. Oh, I survived. Well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
That's fine.
You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you, again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a one thing that I remain in their thoughts, sir. I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you, too, have done me a good turn once more. Old Flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your attentions, dear one. But bless you all the same. I was asked to do help, and so I did help. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell! I knew there was going to be something all the way over here. It was just a shard bundle. I am vastly disappointed. Oh well. Shards are shards. Are shardy shards. I am so glad they put destructibles. Oh my gosh! There was actually a secret for doing that! I wasn't expecting that. I was 100% not expecting that. What is in here? A new area. Of course. Of course I accidentally find a new area. Spit squid. Hovering past with a hollow Paraska is able to spit gobs of sizzling bile. Ow. There we go. Got it. Nope. Nope. You look like you want to eat me. Bonk. Hello, hello, Snapple Streamer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ow. Welcome, one and all, to the stream where Taya gets devoured whole. I'll go ahead and just turn in those 2 quests. That is super valid. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, though. In the script, spider strings. Whoa. Interesting. Not sure. Spool extender. Spool fragment! Have a spider spool. You just have to find this match. Then all of the weavers built up some fine things, alright. They're all long dead, but their craft work still gleams. Metal! Metal! In the Coral Commandment. I am doing alright. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna buy this. And that's another spool fragment. Another spool. Wait. Did that just... It did not. Well, that's an interesting bit of everything right there. A very, very interesting... What's the word? Interaction? Not quite the words that I'm trying to think of. But it'll have to do. A very interesting interaction. If you get a full spool, it acts as though you have a, it acts as though you get your cocoon back, but it doesn't actually return to you your cocoon. This isn't the right one. But it'll take you there regardless. Bonk! Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating, an acceptable life for some. I just need one more full shard, one more full spool, and I will have another full heal. Woo! Wait, no. That's not the way I want to go to get. Wait. Can I just climb the wall? Yes! Yes, I can! That is good to know. Darn. We go back to the memoriam. Those guys hurt. Kinda mean. Mantime, can you beat those guys up for me? They're being bullies. Okay, that was completely my fault. What incredible timing. Anyways, like I said, could you beat those guys up for me? They're being bullies. Those big old maw guys. These guys. Good. Become the batter. Darn it! Bad particles. Did I see a shiny? I did see a shiny. Bonk. Bonk. What does New York have to do with anything? I'm curious now. Oi! What was that hitbox? Do these guys just regrow themselves? Now that's just plain rude. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Yeah! They just regrow themselves! Ah, I see. Poor New York Yankees. Hiding its tongue amongst fronts so similar, there is an impressive style to this one's trickery. Ornit's just like, good job. You did a really good job of being stealthy. I commend you. But also screw you. Oh, it's a bellway. Oh! Whoa! Not just was it a bellway, that was the last bellway. Cool. Achievement get. I love being able to do that. Just attack enemies through the surfaces. Darn. I can't grab up there. I was right. Actually, bring me up. I was right, that is the way to get up here. An old map of the putrefied ducts. I'll take it. You're not wrong. Some enemies and obstacles do take quite a while. There you go. Are you singable? No. Darn. It was worth a try. After all, you never know. Oh? 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 There's a bench in this room. Where? And how does it connect to biowater? Oh my gosh, it's that spot! Ah, so that's the safe way to get up there. 50! Alright, I've been in here before. I don't think I can break it. Oh well, it was worth a try. Beam me up, Scotty! Heal! And I get knocked. Beaming, beaming, beaming. Snacking, snacking. Gosh darn it, Waterville. Thank you for saying something. I love it when it breaks like that. Come on. Close Waterville. And then reopen Waterville. I really don't like these, squirt squits. I forgot that Waterville opens a tab! And because it focused the tab, it killed me! Waterville gets the angry face now because it killed me. How dare it! I am angry. I am very angry at you. I can't put words to how angry I am. The very, very angry Taya. Not quite as rare as the sad Taya, though. Look at her. How sad she is. What has caused her to become so sad? Silksong 2 delayed. terrible lack of head pats. I'm so sorry. It's terminal. Gosh darn skirts, squirts, squits. Spit squits. Alright, now I wait for it to come down. Darn it, it's still inky. Go into calm mode. Become a shambling mass again. Thank you! That's exactly what I wanted from you! Good shambling mound. Darn it, I was trying to use my heal right there to smack some guys and heal before breaking, so that way I could go back to safely breaking that wall. What an incredibly dangerous area this is. Alright, you shambling mound. You stay all the way over there. Wait for this barnacle to respawn. You know, I can just do this. I forgot about that. Falling through the floor, falling through the floor. It's what you deserve and more. I forgot about the barnacle. I am a fool. Did the scorch squid just get eaten by the barnacle? If so, good job, barnacle. Also, good job to that one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I thought that looked like a sneaky path. I was correct. It was a sneaky path. See, I knew there was gonna be something here. I knew it was too good to be true that it was just seemingly completely safely. Oh! Oh, ha 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 ha. Shortcut get. I'm gonna take the Bellway to Bellheart. I'm gonna take a nap in my bell home. I'm gonna restore my health and silk. And I'll have a much easier way to that area than I have currently. Than I have been using. Fill up my silk with my bath. My personal hot springs. Oh, says the dude. I didn't sit down at the bench. I need to do that before I go all the way back to, that place. The something of other the aqueducts. Putrefied ducts. Is a very, very important task. Oh! I have enough rosaries to be able to go in there. To be able to open this. So I can just rest at this bench instead. Get back even faster. Bye, buddy! You're a good boy. I was right. Wait, no, that's a path. That's an elevator one. Darn it. Why didn't I have a double jump? Darn it, why wasn't I able to wall cling? Why was that not a clingable wall? So weird. Darn it, not high enough. Take me. No! I'm gonna use you to farm for health. Hope you're ready. Because even if you're not, you're my health farm now. Once you come back, I go womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Alright, that should be good enough for the immediate moment. Hello, Pinmaster. There are good benefits for being Teya's health. For her mostly, but still, this is very true. It's a flea?
Bug, don't flee. Why you must bother me? The sport is mine, fair fought and earned.
I won't stay long, madam, nor will I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
Caravan? Felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleet and far loom. Till then, rest I need. Off, Bug!
Oh! Shortcut! Oh! It loops all the way around to here. That's rad. That's rad. That's super heckin' rad. And also, while most of the benefits to being Teya's health are benefit for Teya, it also means that you get to be part of Teya. And who wouldn't want that? Am I right? Exactly. Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots! Crafted to repel muck maggots! That is incredibly worth it! That is so amazingly worth it right there! Oh, I am 100% going to be taking that with me when I go to fight the disgraced cook. Disgraced chef? Whichever one it is. What is this place? This feels like an arena. This is absolutely going to be a boss arena. Or maybe not. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. It's so pretty. Like, genuinely really pretty. Aw, man. That was the end of it. Alright, I forgot I can swim really fast. I'm a goober! A goobus! It's a craft medal! I very much needed that! I'm gonna come back here with the spider strings at some point. Wait a second. Now I'm wondering if all of the signs that I've seen before have, if you can play for them and if they'll change. Let's go to Bone Bottom, because I'm pretty sure there was a sign not too far from there. Nothing. Not this one. Finish. Wait. Alright, so that's all of that, I think. Alright. I'll worry about that later if I run into another one. I'll be like, oh! And I'll play for it, see if it changes. Until then, though, I have hundo wrap stuff to do. You know? Has there been any new quests added to the, Songclave board? I finished the last two quests. I'm sorry. Valentine just said that I'm never well. That must mean that I am always sick forever and ever. Goodbye, world. Nope, nothing new there. Bonk. Raymore, I'm pretty sure, is the quickest route to get to the, other spot with the boss that I want to fight. The one I want to beat up. Yep, it is. Because it's up in Sinners. It's up at Sinners Road. Right here. Wreath of Purity. Protect against the muck maggots of the annoying disgraced chef. If I can defeat Grandmother Silk using this crest, I can defeat the disgraced cook. Also, fun thing that I learned the other day. There's a taunt button. It costs 1 silk to use, but it aggroes enemies within range. Alright, I remember you guys were up here.
That's fine.
The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature the cage will tame. Us small bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild fast breeders, them mug roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, you can even crack them open, but options aren't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. That's the best bit, but there's choice cutting we ain't had it for ages now.
Life is tough, alright? Benson here is ranging way before us poor rich. Dogs your emotions, eh, missy? I bet you picked a poker to get use. Go purchase some roaches of them, some of them roaches and get some tasty guts. There's a be a fair treat waiting for you.
That's the funny thing though, Mantime. In order to challenge the final boss, that is the taunt button.
I reckon you don't know much how much some of your powers are just now, missy. However, as you get to it, mug roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find out who will pluck your guts out. Easy as sin.
Yeah, you can choose to either, for the, to start the final fight, you can do one of two things. You can either press the up button, or the taunt button. They both have the same effect. Very interesting. What else is interesting is the fact that they never teach you about the taunt button, ever. Ow. I was really close to beating her too, I'm pretty sure. I use a different example of bugs that are... like, watch. Normally you have to get all the way here before they see you. However... once they are about... right there. Nope. Right there. You go, Karama! And swing your silk around. And they go, what? A fight, is it? Very well. Then a fight it is! Look at that! He would have never known I was there, and then he's like, Barlow! Ow. Ow. Bonk. Give me them guts. Get got, pretty boy. Give me your guts. How many do I need? 10? That's not too bad. Mildly obnoxious because of how sturdy these things are, but not too tough. And it's more because of how much damage they deal than how sturdy they are. Only smack him twice, that way it doesn't kill him. So I can farm him for silk. And then with this guy, heal me! Become my life. It is your purpose. Your destiny. Become one with the me. Allow my tentacles to devour you! I promise I will eat you well! Darn it, I missed. Give me back my stuff.
What?
No butt slams. I said no butt slams. I said no butt slams. Stop with the butt slams. Stop butt slamming. I'm forbidden them. I love when enemies just move that tiny bit out of range as part of an attack animation. Get God! Ooh, pick a bucket. I needed that as part of the gourmand thing. Fun delicacy preserved in broach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lagoli. Alright! Now I just need mossberry stew and crust nut. Where the fridge do you get crust nuts from? If you're finding crust nuts, consider seeing a doctor. Or a chef, because apparently they're considered a delicacy by some. I'm just gonna save and quit. To make it that much easier to get back to the health, I do not want to die in this spot once again. Let me in, let me in. And now I'm going roach farming. See that right there? That right there is a roach. It's a muck roach. Them guts is delicious. Delish. You gotta crack through the really hard shell first to get them, though. And not many needles are able to reach it. Mine, however, is more than capable of piercing through them thick shells. You gotta be mighty careful because they are fierce beasts. They love munching on people. The flesh of bugs is their favorite delicacy. If you're not careful, instead of them being lunch, you're gonna be lunch. So always make sure to carry protection when you go to when you're going roach hunting. What was I talking about again? Always make sure to practice safe sex. Otherwise, you'll end up in a terrible cult. No, not sex. Sex. S-E-C-T-S. Very different thing. If you want to practice dangerous sex, that's up to you. But always make sure to practice safe sex. We don't want you to give all your money to some purple-haired girl on the internet now, do we? The more people who know how to practice safe sex, the better. It prevents the dangerous cults from getting too powerful.
And them dangerous coats are the ones we want to destroy.
Bonk. Bonk. I'm still very amused at the fact that I came up with that name. I was like, hmm. Aha! What about this one? I'll always make sure to treat my tailologist well. Even if the world disagrees. I will not. Every once in a while I've got a good one. Agreed. Same. Big same. Most of the time I don't have good ones, but occasionally I have a good one. And when there's a good one, you have to go, wow, that's gonna be a banger! It is required by law. So speaketh Thea. Womp. Wow, not a single one of those runes bonked this guy. He must be a ninja. Aw man, I only got one sneaky smack on him. Hey, got all the roach guts. However, I am still going to go all the way over this way to get some, silk eater grubs or whatever they are called. It hath been written into the tenets of theology, and so it is written. So speaketh I, the leader of theology, the founder of the practice. The one who cares so much about all of you, everyone. Horses go. Thank you, Sticks! Oh, no. The Terry Crafter herself. That's great. 10 out of 10. But that's just a Terry. A Terry. The head of the theocracy. This is home to a theocratic government. Actually, Okay, it is time-based. Get to know. Get to know. Get to know. Why am I going all the way over here? That's not where I want to go. I want to go down, down, down. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. And it burns, 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 and the flames get higher. Ba 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 bum. Having double jump makes so much of the platforming in this game so much better. That's where I wanna be. This room is where I wanna be. Swamp. Here's your roach guts.
Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent.
On focus games are made better with double jump, very true.
Don't deliver us what you promised, Missy.
Yeah! Take him. Now give me something in return.
Oh no.
A swell. So, whaleman. I never seen so many roach guts at once.
Where's the meal might get a grip on yourself? These guts still ain't gut and clean and stewed. You got a lot of work ahead of you.
Not by me, Crow. If it means a feast, if it means such a feast. Well, I like to do up on the cell soon enough.
So what about you, Missy? You'll be joining us for this Christmas meal?
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me.
I was having as much. Two can sing, but three's too many, eh? So, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us by. A pointy weapon of my own making, from when I used to wrangle the muckers myself. I bet you get some good use from it.
That was super worth it. Right, now I know there's a couple of tools that deal fire damage. And I need those... Ah, one of them is in Greymore. And there's an area in Greymore that I still have to go to. It's sneaky hiding right here. And also right here. I don't know which way is the actual entrance. Well, I'll find out soon enough. Because the theocracy is heading out. No, I'm actually curious about something else. Sing, boy. Sing. Get it all. Don't you know? Good boy. First we go over here. We swap this out for something actually usable again. This is good for combat, but it's terrible for platforming because occasionally things you have to do pogo on, and this will break the thing you're trying to pogo on. The theocracy will reach into the heavens! The heavens! It's what we deserve. That's just not something that I was looking for. Aw, man. Alright, so I have to go through the inside side to be able to get to where I'm trying to go. Up here? No, too high. Right here. Oh, thread. Hi, Silk. No, don't burn him. How I didn't find that in the past, I have no idea. Bench is rescued. That fire is rude. Lord! Ow. The leader of the theocracy has been destroyed. Long live the leader of the theocracy. It's time to rise again on the third day. So which day is the third day? And how do we know that it's the third day, not the fourth day or the seventh day? Mainly get insects that's fanatically obsessed with flame. Burning bug! And somehow able to teleport. Masha! Well, it can't be the 7th day because that's your day off. And not on the 4th day because nobody wants to go do crap on a Thursday. But Thursday is my Wednesday. Ow. That hurt. Oh, their bodies explode after a bit. That is good to know. You know, I can't really argue with those reasons, even though I want to. Rude! I was picking an item up! You're not allowed to do that! Jerk! Bully! Big Newton? I don't want to fight those guys. They're mean. And incredibly rude. No! I didn't want to do that. Okay, so the door's locked, but I don't think... Oh. It's a boss arena. How do I fight that? Like, genuinely, how do I fight that? Ow. I have to attack the core? No. Ah! I just have to hit it enough times. Ow. Okay, so that does work. It doesn't heal me, but it works. Now I know how to beat it. How to beat it! Just to beat it! And I have a wonderful tool that is designed to go brrrr, which will make fighting him that much easier. Father of the Flame. Ow. Ow. That's how I'm gonna use it. The Magma Bell. It'll make this fight a lot more survivable. Ow. I deserve that. Bonk. Aw man, it just forces me to the ground. Rude. One barge down. Ow. Three branch down. I'm almost certain that there's gonna be more to it than just that. Ah! More to it than just that. As I was starting to say. Moikai, moikai! Dude? You teleported and then immediately teleported again, like a jerk. Don't do that. He should be spawning in right now. One health down is much better than 2 health down. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's see what happens next. Ow. Okay. Good to knowledge. These are going with his fireballs. In phase 2. Moikai, Moikai! Ow. 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 I was probably pretty close to the end there, though. Actually, I have a better idea. It'll only be usable for one attempt. Why did I not jump? At game, why did you eat my jump input? Yeah, the plan is get into phase 2, and as he's doing the big ol' wind-up to actually launch his phase 2, I stuff myself full of platinum. AKA lifeblood. Ow. I really shouldn't be getting hit in this phase. That's me talking at myself, insulting my skills. Ow. Those attacks are genuinely really easy to avoid, but I just don't. I did really bad at it. It's not that hard to avoid. And yet... I continue to act like I'm a tank. And I eat them with my face. They're too spicy to enjoy. Ow. Exactly. Welcome to Burning Man. He is Flame Daddy. Father Flame would probably be really angry if he actually heard that. It's like, not what I'm called! Excuse you. It's crazy how laggy that's. No! No! That was the only attempt I could do with that strategy. That was the only way that I would be able to heal during that fight. Unless there's some third phase where an actual physical body comes out. Ow. I dashed the wrong direction. See? Like this. This is more like how I should be doing these fights. Taking like no damage in the first phase. Oh, I'm out of that. Thanks for the help, explosions. Yeah. Alright, so the drill is only useful in the first phase. It is basically completely useless in the second phase. Good to know. Very good to know. As I've said multiple times before, good to knowledge. I'm gonna burn you to ashes, Flame Daddy. Excuse you? Oi! Stop hovering around the things I need to smack. No. It is faster to die, but I don't feel like going all the way back there. Just to reclaim my stuff. I have different... Thank you for the treatment time. I'm gonna pull on the Thread Storm because that'll make me able to actually do solid amounts of damage to Father of the Flame. Because the Rune Circle definitely isn't doing anything of... Well, the Runes of Rage aren't helping with doing any damage to the Father of the Flame. Ow. Ow. Oi! Rude. That was incredibly rude. You had no right to do that. It all started when that one pogo missed. Bonk. Leave me alone, Hotman. What happened to my height there? Ow. I was doing decent. And then I wasn't. Oh yeah, on screen. Nice. Rude. Ow. Why does it feel like these are breaking so much faster this time? Got really good at dodging through that guy's fires. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Bellheart, did you know that this guy was above your guys' town? I feel like this attempt is gonna be a wash, but it's not over till it's over. I know how we're going to stop using tools. That took way too much damage in way too little time. I was right to save my tool usage. Save my shards. That fireball almost hit me. Rude. 3, 2, now. Darn, I wanted to hit the bell before I wanted to ring the bell. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the bell. Follow us on all social media pages. And don't forget to subscribe on Twitch with Twitch Prime. And become a YouTube member. I say as though I'm actually eligible to have membership on YouTube. Oh, I barely dodged that one. I hit right bumper instead of right trigger. I am a fool. And also don't forget to subscribe to the Tree on Pay. And the Star of Subs. Darn, I almost hit the bell as he actually woke up. Ow. Ow. Double ow. Ow. I'm taking way too much damage in this phase. Ow. Jerk. Ow. Got him! I got him! I got him! Ah! I should have expected that. But I still got him. Totem and God, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the Pion's Haunt. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Hagel boom. Oh, that is fascinating. Without the father of the flame, their entire combat style has changed. That's rad. Wisp Fire Lantern. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Weaver Song? That's just Weaver Song. Straight up, that is just Weaver Song. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying it's Weaver Song. Why do I have this? It doesn't do anything with this crest. Are they no longer respawn? They're gone now. Oh, that's interesting. There it is. Fine, I won't Pogo. Give me the craft metal! Oh, it works! I can't sing for them. Oh, this is technically a way into the Citadel. Ow. Ow. I kinda deserve that. I was getting too cocky. Yeah, they're just gone. That is fissionating. Darn it. Oh, there's one over here? I would love it if it would actually go in the direction where the enemy is, instead of where the enemy isn't. No, don't go that direction! You can't hit it over there! No, stop that! You can't hurt it over there! Just a little bit emptier now. It works! I get the seared organs! I was hoping it would, but I wasn't sure if it would. Oh? Oh, that's a lot of shell. I'm gonna be incredibly selfish and take it all for myself. And feet under the spikes. That was entirely on me. Alright. Oopsies! Those spikes just ate those rosaries. Rude. Oh. 100% worth. Seared organs, need 'em organs. I was right to not trust. But I should have not trusted even more than I did. Oh, he didn't aggro. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. The flames can spawn outside of enemies' aggro range. Get him. I need their cooked guts. Where is this again? Eh. Oh, woo! I need to go. Wait, no. Yes, I do need to go. Face away in order to get out of here. Back to the more of gray. This a way to get out of here, back to the moor of grey. It feels like these do nail damage too, which is really cool. Like, the same amount of damage as your nail. Craft metal to make a tool. Craft metal make a tool. The metal, the craftle, the metal of the craftle. Pimpio!
Romeo!
Bonk. Bonk. Bong, boom, bong, bong, boom. How many of those did I need again? 15. I'm getting close. Yeah. 8 of 15, 8 of 15. 7 more to get to 15. One more should do it. 9. There's new. This girl was under much soon so soon it's time for new to visit her out. She thinks keeps her sights keen for to meet in the wilds, which is like. Ulabu! Look at this! It didn't work for the rest of them because they aggro if one of them dies. But still. Where'd the other... The other one was just going walk, 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 walk. Wander over yonder, over wander over yonder, over wander, 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 yonder, yonder, yonder. Wander, 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 yonder, 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 yonder. The fire knocked the bell back at it, which killed it. Come on! You! Bonk. Just one more, I think? I wasn't keeping track anymore. Oh! Rava? No. Are any of you going to fight me? No? Cowards. I done realize I missed a spot with a flea. And adorable. Oh, you, get down here. You are required to reach this place with the place. Fire? Fire! Why did the fire not spawn? I was right, it was one more. Hello there, Crat.
Oh, what a turn for dear Crack to be strung up in such a dank little cave.
Cursed thread stretched throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That must carriage. It is yours, I assume.
Oh, yes, yes. I've set out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes? I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you? I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly share with you when next we meet. Good luck, my dear. We shall meet again when I have joined the flea caravan.
Goodbye. This song is not for the likes of you. Where was the hunters again? Really, where's the hunters again? I genuinely don't remember. She was probably somewhere in Bilewater? No. There? Maybe? Maybe. Ba 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 ba. Hold up. There's a thing in Bilewater that I completely missed. There's an entire tool there. And it's a good thing I have craft metal for it. Hey there, buddy. Bile, water, water, bile. My least favorite area. Made much more tolerable with the Wreath of Purity. But these guys still suck. If this is the right place to be. There's a weed nest here. Weed nest Merglin. Ruined tool. Craft's bug of high skill may be able to repair it. I know exactly where to take it. Actually, I know 2 places to take it. Oh, right! That reminds me! There's another spot we have to go to. Sister, Spider, sat between salt and stone, built those tools a brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk is waned. I'm pretty sure I know where between salt and stone is referring to. That lake. Oh! I just turned on the power and it opens the gate. Makes sense. I guess. Ew, 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 ew. They're eating my silk. They're in my shell. There's where I want to go, I think. No, that's the other guy. Just save and quit to get there faster. Wait, no. Why did it put me at the biowater bench? Oh well. There was actually something I needed to get that was near here anyways. It's another... Oh, woo! I just have to figure out how to get up to it. Hmm. Maybe there's an exit within the exhaust organ that takes me there? I would, after all, be quite surprised if I had actually explored everything in here. So I cheesed the entire area. Ow. I used this guy to skip almost the entirety of the exhaust organ. Aha! And now, good to go do the other thing that I was intending to do. You remember the first of the, weave nests, right? Weave nest Atla, I think it was? In the very first part of the game? The one that has the lady stuck in it? The bridge is nice, but not for me. Because it not being there gives me much easier access to the Moss Grotto. Too high. Too low, I mean. Weakness Atla. Let me in. Because I haven't awakened any crests in a while. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your natures that I may offer clarity. Do it! So wake 'em up, wake 'em up, up. I got a permanent blow as a crest. Power!
That's fine.
For one more tool, just one more tool. For one more tool, just one more tool. One more tool, I need one more tool. For one more tool, just one more, just one more tool, but one more tool. For one more tool, another tool. One more tool forever to wear. Just one more tool, just one more, one more. Which one do I want? This isn't really usable with this crest. Neither is this. Or this. None of the bind-specific tools have any effect on the witch's crest. The pollen pouch is fun because poison damage. I'm gonna see if this takes 2 uses. It does take 2 uses. And it completely throws off the aim. I guess I'll go with the Fractured Mask. It's harder to decide which to go for the blue tools, because they're the ones that aren't really super usable, unlike the yellow tools. I want like 7 of the yellow tools. Now, where was the architect again? I know that she was in the... somewhere in the Citadel, but I don't remember where in the Citadel. But that's what vendor tags are for. There. She's right there. But there's no vendor tag. It's the only place that's missing a thing. Hi ho, 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 hi ho. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is the one that I want. Ba 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 ba. This is the one that I want. Ba 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 ba. Give me your stuff. No, it wasn't here. More effective on opponent than would be guessed, the precarity of its winding domain can make even its simple assault a challenge. No! I remember that there's a thing you need to use the cogwork card on as well. Here in the core. Oh, it's in the forum. I was in the wrong area entirely. I'm in the wrong region. I am in the wrong region. I have to try again and... I still need to get to the architect though. And she is over this way. I think. Maybe it's just that I couldn't get up here because I didn't have double jump. It was that. That's the only reason I wasn't able to get up here. I didn't have double jump. Oh wait, this is where I wanted to go. You're who has the cogwork, who I give the cogwork cart to. Enter an automaton with an empty chest. Insert the cogwork cart. Wake up, buddy! Vulcan, is it sentinel? Functional, is it shell? Still devoted, is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandment.
Tamiyoyan.
You speak, Gilded One. There's no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty.
Da, Fenistra.
I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder, then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of its sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Goodbye! Aw man, I wanted to chat with that ghost, but there's no ghost to chat with. Where is the good madam? Is she in the forum? Is she there in the cauldron? I don't think she is, but it's possible. Alright, well, we will run on the assumption that she is in the cauldron. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. To quote Hagrid. But first... Silk Eater? Give me my silk. I want my cocoon back. My apologies. I forgot that doing the Control 1 button to get to the first tab on a window is also the same as the face. She is in the underworks. Why is she in the underworks? Well, we know the quick way to get there. Wait, there's actually one in the underworks? I genuinely don't remember where this one is. So let's wait until it lands, and then see where we are. Close enough? No. Ow. I'm gonna go this way anyway still. It'll be a slightly longer route than I was expecting to get there, but... not too much longer. Hello, 12th Architect. A fine artifact you carry there, Bugred. That broken tool, it is Weaver make?
Buenera.
I believe so, Master. A relic of the road workshop, lost in fetid caves beyond the citadel. She looked like she really enjoying something. Oh! The pot suggests a weapon of thread, one I would attempt to repair myself had I endless time. An architect's work shows much of the art of the first children. They set expert standards for the tools and talents of Barloom Eternal. If you desire demand, I can remake the tool, though my directives may produce a unique result. That's rad! Do it. Item repaired. Architect's key. Alright, 12th Architect. I'm going to your chapel. The room with the locked key door. In here? Here. Oh. Oh, there's probably a crest in here. Now that'll be interesting if there is a crest in here to see what exactly it does. Oh, that's easy. I was not expecting it to be just like enter and claim. Genuinely. Genuinely. Found the crest of the architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding enemies. Spend silk rapidly to craft new tools. What? You can make tools? Oh no, that's interesting.
Nesvir.
I've communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of Cogwood Hearts. The mastery will require some commitment on my part. Blood Red, you are the first organic cell to fuse our memories. Since it's such behavior, my line would have believed improbable impossible. Still, your broad arsenal teaches a strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store.
Miofene.
Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Bye! Oh! That's a lot of tools! Alright, I'm gonna go find some bugs to beat up. Grab a little bit more silk to be able to bind again. Mind is the drill which will pierce the bugs. And then... oh, it's up B. Not right B. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why take the elevator when you can just go... Climb, 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 and get up there faster. Evolators are for evolosers. Alright. Oh, that's rad. It literally just lets you refill your tools whenever you want. Bonk. Wake up! Alright, back to the 100%, back to the hundo map. The save are now 69% complete. Nice. There's apparently a flea at the top of that spot to the left of the cog core. And so, to the high halls, high halls, high hall, high hall, high hall. Where we go? Left. Left. Down. Left. Down. 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 Left. Left. Down. I can hear him. The goober boy is taking a nap. Oh, it takes some very precise jumping to get up here. Because of the fact that this makes me move ever so slightly forward. Oh, woo! He wasn't even trapped, he was just taking a nap. This flea. I swear. Alright, so there's nothing else for me here at all in the entirety of the Citadel, it looks like. Except... all the way in the Memoriam. Which means we go up. There's nothing to be scared of. You're unkillable! I brought that up? I missed whatever context that had. Is it this one? It is this one. I failed to notice this very obvious spot. Memoria. Learn a disciple of the choir charged to maintain the Citadel's Memoriam. From the outset, theirs was a hopeless task. Those wild lands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. Well, that was easier than I was expecting. I'll take the Vault Vessels, thank you very much. Alright. There's an owl in Songclave, apparently. How do I get there? Do I go through the Whispering Vaults? I have to go through the Whispering Vaults to get there. Oh! There's the Huntress! Putrefied ducts! Ow. That hurt. Quite a bit. To the grand bellway, to the grand bellway, 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 to the grand bellway, 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 bellway. Brr, brr, brr. Wait, I was gonna go to Songclave first. I was gonna go Songclave first. First shrine, first shrine, first shrine, first shrine, shrine first, shrine first, shrine first, first shrine, 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 shrine, first shrine, first shrine, first shrine, shrine, first shrine, first shrine, first shrine. This way, into the entry path of this place. Aha! Again, it's just taking it out. It's not locked into anything. Oh, woo! There's nothing at all stopping that one from going back. It's just taking a nap. They're adorable, but they need to get their acts together. Is there really nothing here? In this spot? On this side? Really? Nothing? That's dumb. Oh! I wasn't actually expecting there to be something over here. But I am far from complaining. Now let's see if there's anything changed in here. No? Okay. Okay, there's nothing else over there. Save and quit to teleport. Save and quit to teleport. Go to the putrefied ducts. Those ducts need to be cleaned. They're gross. They're putrefied. Putrefied. Go to the putrefied duct. There's Huntress. Hello, madam. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich prepared for feasting. Here you go. Fruit feast granted. You've done well, spider. On these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Magina Fora.
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Kadastama.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is a distraction, in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong. Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
Tamirian.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Thank you! All these gooey bugs, also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. Sing your song. It's a song of I want to see my children. And what does this tool do? Increase. It's long nail. I know exactly what I'm replacing this with. I want long nail right now. Alright, so with long nail, it reaches to the edge of that golden bell. Without long nail, it doesn't even reach the golden bell. That is a solid increase in range. Oh, I love that. It may not seem like much, and it isn't much. However, it's a lot. Alright, so there's a flea in bile water that it's faster to go through putrefied ducts to get to. I guess I'm going back to the putrefied ducts. So that way I can say the Hawoo! I forgot about you. And yes, slightly more unlimited power. Slightly more the strong. Ow. Alright, not this side. Ow. Well, that was a more dramatic death than I'm used to seeing. Why were there so many threads going wom 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 everywhere? Interesting. They're in my shell! Get 'em out! Get 'em out! Ow. Oh. So that's where that trap is. Well, I got him out of my shell. It required dying, but I got him out of my shell. They're getting out of my shell and they be doing just bad. I got him out of my shell and I've been doing just bad. They gotta get out because I want them out. Nope, no bugs. I'll take those, thank you very much. Alright, now I save and quit. I guess screw biowater. There is nothing else here for me until later when I have a quest that I can do here. There's nothing in Cinder's Road. Nothing else in the Wisp Thicket. There's one thing in... Wait. There's two things in... One thing in White Ward and one thing in the Underworks connected to White Ward. portal chambers? Is that where I want to go to get there? Maybe? Potentially? Possibly? Possibly? Yes! That is where I want to go to get there. Not that way. I don't have a checklist that I'm tracking, technically. I'm using a map that I am tracking. Which is using my save data that I'm updating every now and then. Be like, okay, I have this, that, and the other thing now. Where do I need to find things? If I were using just a checklist that had just like icons and everything, I would not be able to figure out where the heck anything is. So the first thing I'm missing is super easy to find. Right here. I don't know why I never thought to do that. And the other thing is a little bit more tricksy. Of course. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Because of course I have to get a key there. No! I was trying to not long nail it so I didn't have to actually get in it. But they were very tricksy about the coding for it. To ensure people like me couldn't do that. And long nail is so good. I am so glad I have long nail. It's long claw. It's long nail. Team Cherry knows it. We know it. I know it. You know it. Ba -ba 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 -ba! Give me your life force. Bop. Go here. Go to the underworks. Actually, I can do everything here still. Everything that's left here. No, I can't. I don't have a craft metal. Heresy requisite craft metal requirements. No wonder these constructs would cost. No mortal bug would last long inside that scorching place. Even my shell struggles to withstand its heat. Alright. This is the way. Bonk. I have to go to the room with the bench. Well, that was a mistake. So now I can't just save and quit out of here. It says that there's a memory locket in here. How the heck do I get it? There's the hidden hole. I figured there was probably a hidden hole, but I couldn't grab it for some reason. You! Gimme. Be free! Bung 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 bung. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. I forgot about this. You have confessed a sin most grave and must by work cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor stopping till new cycle begins. By the grace of Farley Maternal, may you never tire. Toil and be forgiven. That confessional is honestly just goopy. It is there for lore purposes, such as to show you how messed up this area is truly, and to waste your rosaries. Alright. Where am I going next? There's an a bell heart that I'm missing. The ballet! Because there's nothing else that I can do in the entirety of the Citadel. As far as hundo purposes go. Ada! We got the bell heart. We got the hearty bell. I have great taste of farloom still, which is 1 crust nut and 1 mossberry stew. I've apparently never been up here. Huh. No, this isn't the one I've never been up. This is, however, the way to get to the... Oh, wrong way. The is up here. It is up, 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 how did I never find you? There's an owl in the deep docks, right at the bellway. There's a ton of stuff at the deep docks behind the, small key door. Well, simple key door. Pretty sure that's the simple key door. Yep, that's behind the simple key door. Wait a second, there's a second way in there. It's probably from behind. However... yeah, it's almost certainly from behind. A good sleep time listening, soothing sounds of hollow night. Alright, so everything there is behind a simple key. I apparently missed something in Weave Desatla again. I was gonna go back there anyways. Because I got another crest. I got another crest. Oh. Huge insult. A fantastic combination. Ruined by that haunted aggression. Lorna just loves fluffy things. If she sees a big soft bug, she wants to hug it. Which honestly, mood. I understand. Glass! Bonk! Pick up. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. My bottom bony is a bony bottom. room with the domed roof. A spot that I 100% should have seen ages ago because it's really obvious. And then we go to the wormy ways. Hail the worm. We go way up worm, wormy way, up wormy way. Way up wormy way. Fun fact, it is entirely possible to get across here without using the, dash. Nope. That doesn't help. That does not prove my point. Anyways, I was over here. That also doesn't really prove my point. I was over here. And you make it up there. And then normally there would be another fly buzzing around that you'd be able to go like, pogo. And then get up here. And then you're over here way before you're supposed to be able to. And then you're probably going to die to this guy if you're not really super careful. But that's beside the point. How did I never notice this broken wall? It's so obvious. I'm embarrassed at myself. Let go of that flea. Don't you know that they're not tasty? Too much fur. They're perfect to pet, but they're not good to eat. Alright, 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 alright. Why am I going back this way? That's the way that I came from. I want to go this way. This is almost certainly a breakable wall from the other side. surprisingly, it's not. Huh. Interesting. Ah. Ow. Alright. Now, let's go upwards to the blasted steps. Or not, I guess. It won't let me go straight to there to the blasted steps. I have to go through Shellwood. That's goofy. No. I wonder if the silk shot allows me to do higher jumps, like getting up there. Time for science. No, it's just a gun. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Doesn't really help me with what I was trying to do, though. Come on! Jump! Why didn't you jump? I would have been able to do a skip that saves like 2 seconds. Ow. 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 How do I get to it? Oh. That feels really obvious in hindsight. Is there anything else in Blasted Steps? Nothing other than in the very obvious spot that I can't actually reach yet. So, wait, no, there's also a bunch of stuff at in near the bully. Mr. Beast of Bells. Well, that was embarrassing. Well, that right there, that was embarrassing for me to be doing. I can't just dare believe that I just did that. They remorselessly eliminate any pilgrim or passerby deemed impure into their sight. The countless husks strewn on paths beside them tell of their conclusive decisions. Bonk. Little higher. Sit down for a second.
Very well. And listen.
Paladin.
220, 340, 370, 570, 650.
Elomek.
Well, that's a lot that I'm not able to afford. Literally anything other than that and one of the other things. Poor guy's dead. You're supposed to get it. You're supposed to get these by winning against him 10 times total. I didn't realize that I would find him dead. It's honestly kind of sad. Poor guy just like playing. Poor guy just like to gamble. There's a flea in the slab. There's apparently a simple key in Sinner's Road. I know where I'm going. Greymoor, to Greymoor. Because that path that I've taken so many times leads me straight through Sinner's Road, and I should be able to get there very easily in like 10 seconds. Interval. I want to go all the way up and right up. Bop, 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 bop. Stop this room. I still have to get to the top of this room, but after I get to the top of this room, I want to go to the right. Instead of the usual go left, I go right. Well, that was embarrassing. Three different ways. Oh. Ah. Never mind. There's one more key, and it's in an area I haven't accessed yet. How do I get there? Ask the Great Conchfly's boss. Alright, think that was this way? I think this is the direction for the Great Flashlight boss. No, this is not the direction for the Great Flashlight boss. Master. I have to go to Pin Master. Ow. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Can't always expect the red rocky creatures like no? You found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh.
That's fine.
A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down, and the other fled. Oh, Ma! Really? No wishes that she had a pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. Is that really all that it took? Now I am embarrassed at myself that I never found it before. Ow. Choose the bench here. Sorry, Pinterest. And look at that! We have now entered an entirely new region. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Welcome to the sands of Kara. Interesting. Coral firm. Dark furred bug protecting itself with a spiked coral nut. Coral nut, you say? Maybe this region is where I find the crust nut? Ow. Oh, I was too high. Oh. That's how you're intended to get up there. Ow. That was illegal. You're not supposed to be able to double hit me like that. Oh! I barely managed to make it back here. Ow. Papanada.
Hironara.
Renka quiere?
Benefreg.
Ah, povejava. Da krasila bel. Accladore.
Huh? Did she just tell me that the, seamstress is a pinstress? Now that's interesting. Excuse you? That was... supposed to be that? Bonk. Ow. It ate the jumps. Alright. Good health. You can totally skip that by using that guy's kit. Shadow. Ow. Hello there, shortcut. Bench? Bench? Flashlight! Small bug that crashes shell of sharpened coral. Spins its shell at rapid speed to cut through crust and bone. Bench? I'll go and take that. Simple key. Oh. I know where I'm going later. There's really nothing in that room, in that little space right here? Well, that's rude. Such a nice little spot. Every spot that hides up all stealthy like. Oh! That leads back to Grindel. I know where that is. Alright, so I can't quite make it up there. Yet. Wait. I haven't checked down yet. Oh, you're ugly. Hook nabbin. Drifting creature with a white coral mask and a hard proboscis to savage prey. Oh. Oh, that just keeps going up. That's how you're supposed to get out that room. Gotta be quick about it. I knew it! A super obvious little sneaky spot. There's nothing up here than stuff it looks like. Lame. was a sneaky spot. Oh? Oh. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, so this is that place from the memoriam. Interesting. Which means that that tool that I got was derived from things from here. Is there anything over here that I don't want to skip? Oh. Ow. Ow. Umu trained me well for this guy. Coiled nest of charged worms, assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity, barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. It floats so delicately down. Volt filament. Charged organ from a defeated volt worm. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Ooh. That's nifty. A hardened outcrop of Voltridium. A Materium entry. Huh. What is it for, though? Is it just to log information about the materials of Harloom? Is that why we have the Voltridium thing? Well, that was a gorgeous detour. Oh wait, that was a tool! That's required for hundo! Nice. I should check down this way before I go the other way. Oh. Thank you, Fireball. I honestly didn't expect that to work. That might have been just slightly too far through the rock to be able to break it. Alright. That gives an easier way back here later. Not so there. I got. And I still don't have a map of this area because I haven't actually found Chakra yet. Even though I know that she's in this region. Because I saw her rings. Ow. I'm taking a lot of damage from this place, from this place. Why? Oh! The crust nut! The crust nut! I was 100% correct to go this way. Now I just need the mossberry stew. And I know who to get that from. The druid lady. No! Oh my gosh, it's Eiley. Thank you for the raid, Eiley. How you doing, Eiley? Having a good day so far? One moment. I have to do... That's a... Eiley... Look. Oh shit, you're playing Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Now I want to know exactly what you were doing in Kingdom Hearts. First I sleep for 2 hours? Super valid. Get that nap. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. I am Taya. I am currently playing Hollow Knight Song. I am on the path to 100%. I am glad that I didn't actually land on something, because that means I'm able to continue with that same space that I was coming from first place. Same reason for intentionally falling at that point. Yeah, what were you doing in Butterfly Sleep? Whose story did you do? Or were you playing command boards for 7 hours straight? Like I would. Love command boards. Oh, Oxtroid just got Hades fight with Ice Satan? Nice! Is this where I want to be? No, this is not where I want to be. I wanted to go into the room that had the rings in it. Ah! I am full. It's fine though. I got my rosaries back. I've been having fun with Sapphire flirting with Aqua. And her being like, I don't know how to deal with it! I've been around 2 boys my entire life and they just see them as brothers! How do you talk with actual boys who think you're cute? Darn. I was hoping that I could cheese. I cannot quite cheese. I can probably cheese after this, set, but not before this set, apparently. Curses. Darn. Normally I'm a lot better at these platforming sections in this, but my right finger is not very happy with me because I have been using it for whole bunches of pushes of buttons for the last 4.5 hours. But it will just have to deal. Hi, Chakra.
Destre.
Greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand, these caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in the tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Tough furred seed from the center of a corpora cluster, stale to taste but strong when ground as seasoning. Bit of the tower above. They possess a tower to rival even that of Citadel. Nice. Whee! Lai. Shadow. Shadow. This is not the room I want to be in. I want to be over here. I don't need that. Oh! It's the other Radiant fly! Ow. I deserve that for killing your body. Oh, I was at the very end, just before the tower. Alright, Taya, this time do not go the vertical path. The horizontal path is safer. You get hurt a lot less taking this path. Look! 0 damage! Who'd have thunked it? Compared to the 6 damage of taking the vertical path. Alright. Now this time, Great Conch Fly. Raging Conch Fly. We will fight at full strength. That's not what I wanted. Ow. All right. Oh, that's incredibly dangerous. Oh, that's incredibly dangerous. I like it. Sure, let's go ahead and cross-stitch this one. And swap out the gun for sting shards. Hmm? No. Lie. Moonsharo. Atarea. Chakra song is so good. It's a good song, it's a very good song. It's not a song itself, but it's a very good song. Have a good one. I'll see you next time, Eily. Bye! Have a good day with your mom. And then after that as well. Wow! That's not what I wanted to do. 3 damage. Ow. Oh! That was almost bad. That was bad. Alright. It's 11 in the morning. It's probably a good time to call it for there. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you again, Eily, for the raid. And let's go see who we want to go raid instead. Do we want to say hi to Waffle Magic, who's playing the new Digimon game? Or do we want to go say hi to the Buddy stream? Bunny stream or Digimon? Bunny stream or Digimon? From the lack of response, I'm going to make the executive decision. We're going to go say hi to Waffle. For Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Bye!